Hey, just testing the mic. What's up, everyone? Give me a second while I get set up. All right, cool. That sounds all right. Let me just get myself out of my ears so I don't have to hear myself talking. And let me hear the stream. Not bad. All right, cool. I don't want that right now, thanks. What up, dude? What up, Thomas? How's it going? I got a new app I want to try out today. Let me see if I can get it here on the screen for you guys to also be able to see it. And it's got a lot less latency than the one that I've been using. It's got a couple extra features that I haven't gotten to use yet, so I'm going to try it out. We'll see how it works. Hey, Karina, what's up? Thank you for that. Let's see if that actually comes up here with the right alert. Because I've got the alerts on. I've got my other stream app on. So here's a few things I want to do on the stream. I want to test out the new drone app that we're going to try. I want to maybe set up the rest of my bot to let you guys have chat commands. I was thinking maybe we can do like a couple fixes to things that weren't working right and get them set up and ready. What else was there? I want to finish a project I'm doing with my 3D printer, but my 3D printer's been giving me some issues. So I wanted to take it off of there and reflash the firmware on it, because I know there's got to be a new version of what I'm using. And when I flashed it last, I didn't know what I was doing as well. So I probably messed some of it up, and there's a weird issue that happens that when the screen is on, it starts to blink like and flash at me and go into different settings that I didn't click on. And then if you're like changing the speed of the printer, for example, sometimes it'll jump to another menu and all of a sudden you're changing like the feed rate or how much the bed level or the bed moves up or down, and then it just messes up the print. Even if it moves just a hair, like the rest of the print is thrown off. So there's some stupid things like that I want to fix. Thank you for that, Callie. Appreciate it. All right, let me pull in the app for you guys to be able to see it. Oh, it's not showing up. Thank you. You can just leave it there.
But if you want anything else,
I'm fine. Thank you. It's all good. I appreciate it. Maybe if I reload the app, it'll show it. Let me try again. She'll probably be in chat because she's not gonna see your message here, but she'll see it in chat, I'm sure, when she comes on here. I also wanted to get her to fly the drone a bit, but she wants to do the simulator first. So when she's off work, maybe like Sunday, Monday or something, if she's feeling all right, we'll stream that, because I want her to get used to it, so that she can actually chase me from out the window. I mean, it's gonna be a bit anyway before I get my wing back, probably like 2 to 3 weeks. So maybe she practices until the time I get it back. With this app, it's a little bit more reliable. So we might be able to take the laptop out with it, and then she can even come to the field. So I can take off from the field and she can follow me with the drone, or from here, whatever's best. But yeah, right now I just want to see if I can get the app to even show you on here, but I don't know if it'll show up. Maybe I just got to do a window capture instead. Oh, okay, hang on. See if this works. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay, now it's showing up. Perfect. Okay, awesome. So the app, let me give you the full screen of it first. So this is the app, and basically it looks like it's got, let me capture cursor too so you can see where my mouse is so I can point to stuff. Oh, it says capture cursor. Why isn't it capturing? Let me see. It's okay. If it doesn't capture my cursor, I'll just tell you what I'm pointing at. So on the top right, there's a OSD right there. Oh, I guess you can see a flash. So the OSD means that it's an on-screen display. You might be able to see how much battery I have left and how fast I'm going and all that stuff according to the stuff on my screen that I see in the goggles. You guys don't normally see that stuff. Normally you just see the flight. What else is on here? There's there's different ways that we can stream from this app. I guess you can't see the screen. I'm gonna share my whole screen instead. That'll be easier. No, I'm watching the stream. I don't see anything that says camera disconnected. You're seeing the app like I'm showing it to you. That's what you're supposed to see. I'm basically just showing you the app first, and then I'll connect to it. Let's see. I'll just do like a desktop capture because that's probably the only way that you'll be able to see everything I'm showing. There we go. Okay, so I'll keep this here. So there's like the ability to restream from this app, which is really cool. This means that I can send the video directly from my drone to the server that I normally have my live view on. So there's, you know how I built that computer that's in my basement that streams my live view whenever I'm flying. Well, I can now take the drone footage and go directly there. Before, what I was doing is I was having the drone footage show up just on my PC. So like I would have to do a screen grab from my PC whenever I'm flying, which is why it's a little bit harder for me to do this outside. I tried it a couple times on an old like MacBook Pro that I have, and the power supply for that MacBook Pro is kind of scuffed, so it doesn't provide enough power for when I'm live streaming and the battery dies. Remember when I had the generator out with me, and then that weird guy came up to me and the camera died and all? We were talking about aliens. Yeah, that time. So my laptop can't really handle it, but we have another laptop that can handle it. But it's kind of a pain in the ass. As you see, when I'm trying to fly on live stream all the time, I have to like disconnect, reconnect, and things aren't working. I have to like disable other apps, and it's hard to do because when I stream with like 5 apps running at a time, because I have to have like maybe my browser open, I have my overclocker open, I've got Spotify open. It's probably more than that. I've got OBS open to capture my stream, and then I've got my bot open for all of the commands when you guys type it in chat. I've got my Lumia stream on, which also has commands and affects all my lights in my house. And then now I'm trying to capture from this other app that will actually just stream directly. So no matter where I am, even if I have it on like a Raspberry Pi, I could just plug in a USB directly from my goggles and then plug in the Raspberry Pi to my modem, and that would allow me to live stream from like any location that I have a signal. So in order for me to do the streams the way that I like doing them, yeah, it takes a lot of apps, and it's easier normally for me to do it on my desktop because laptops can't generally handle live streaming plus running like a bunch of apps all at the same time. So this is kind of cool. I have it set up right now to stream directly to my server, and we'll see how that works out. I should probably call this drone instead of stream and then go from there. It's also got NDI, which is actually what I'm going to use, and it's got like a high quality NDI, and NDI is a network. It's like a way that it sends your video through the network. So instead of, okay, so here's the two differences. Let me put it this way. It's going to be easier for everyone to understand who doesn't do this stuff. If I run the RTMP stream, it's got to go from my modem or my house, wherever that I'm sending it from, out to the internet, and then back in and to my server, unless I do it local, right? That causes like 5 seconds of a delay to sometimes like 15 seconds of a delay. So if I were to fly my drone by the window, I would fly by, and then like 5 seconds later you'll hear the audio. So that was like a big issue that I was having with the other app as well, is that it was causing like latency issues and everything for the stream. But with this, with the NDI, instead of using the RTMP, the NDI goes directly through my network and should work instant. So as soon as something happens on the drone, you should be able to see it or hear it. I'm not going to do the first flight with audio, but maybe I'll try the second one with it. Another thing is you've got keyboard options here, which will allow you to do shortcuts for things like moving your camera if you have a gimbal. And then you can do like toggle recording or make a shot. So I could just hit the enter button on my keyboard and it would start recording the flight to my computer. You can zoom in and out. I haven't tried that, so I'm going to try that. Set auto movement positions. That's probably for gimbal as well. And then same thing with the other two. It's probably gimbal stuff. Mouse, don't need it. Joystick, don't have one. Video, let's see. Use a hardware decoder. Yes, because I have a good card. Maybe that'll make things run a little bit faster and better looking. Tracking, I'm not sure what that's for. Oh, okay, so there's some stuff here, so we can look at that later. And I have it on TCP video, which is supposed to be a little bit more latency, but it's more of a stable video feed. So it's going to look clearer for the stream, I hope. I don't need to have debug on. That's just going to cause latency probably. So I'm going to save that. And then right now, let's go ahead and plug in and see what happens. Quick pre-flight, just make sure everything's still good. Yeah, Thomas, I'm looking forward to seeing how this works out too. I've never used it before, so last night I was trying to look around on whether or not there was an update to the app that I've been using, which is the FPV out one. And I think what happened is the developers got hired, or the developer, the main guy who made it, got hired to probably do, because there's like a device that came out that you can buy so you could do what I'm doing. So they probably paid him off to not work on that app anymore, so now he just sells the devices, unless he's the one who created the device. I'm not really sure the full story on that. Somebody maybe can tell me if they know. So that guy is no longer working on the DJI FPV out hack. That was what I've been using for like over a year. So I'm like, there's got to be like an update to make this thing better, because it keeps giving me issues. And that's what I found, is that there was a note on Discord saying that he's no longer working on it. So then looking into it more, there was this other app that they listed to try out instead. So here we are. But yeah, I would assume that if he got paid to just do that, or if he created that, it makes sense that he would want to make money on the product that he's selling instead of just the free thing that was for download for everyone. Because if he's developing it for free and not making anything, like, that's gotta hurt, you know? Because you're spending all your time working on stuff and you don't get any compensation for it. How are you gonna pay your bills to keep working on that, right? So it kind of makes sense. I get it. If that's the case, anyway. I'm just making assumptions at this point. We got some ramen going on too. Gonna have some ramen on stream. It's actually chilly out again. It got up to 80 degrees the other day, and then now it's like 30s again, 40s. Hey, what's up, Banana? Thank you for that. Are the notifications not coming through on everything? Let me check those. Because they should be. Oh, well, my lights go off. That worked out. Oh, there we go. Okay, they are working. Good, good. Welcome back again and forever. You're stuck here with me now. For 51 months. That's insane. Illuminati confirmed. Wait, you guys can see it through this camera. I couldn't show it through the GoPro, it didn't work. Holy shit, hang on. Look how cool this is. This is from the hack. This is why it freaked me out last time, because I never seen this before, and then I just turned on the goggles one day and there was these people in my goggle. I was like, what the heck? You got some beef jerky? What kind of beef jerky? We have a dehydrator here. We should make some jerky. Somebody want to send us some meat? Some smoked meats? Hi, Dad. What's up, Dad? How's it going? Did you tell him about the other shows we got coming up in a couple months? This time I'm playing with the other band that played with us when we played there. So many wires going on. Let's see if this works. You like that Sweet Baby Ray's? Sweet Baby Ray's is great. Like, you would think it's just like scuffed barbecue sauce because it's from, you could get it like anywhere, right? I mean, my gas station here sells it across the street. So, but it's fucking good. It's really good. I like it. You should try, there's this sauce that someone sent me that I think they might even sell it on Amazon now. It's called Vinegaroon. It sounds like really weird because it's like a vinegar based sauce that you can put on like pizza or like whatever foods, really. It is so good. You have to look it up and try it out. I used to have an animal called a vinegaroon. It's a bug, and they spray like this acid from the back of their tail, and the acid's like a really acidic, well, I guess all of it is, but it's like a concentrated form of vinegar, right? That comes out, I believe, from their like the bug creates it somehow, and it's like a protection thing that they do. But yeah, if you've had it, you know. But that's pretty good. And they saw that I had the bug on a video that I posted online, so they asked if they could send me some, gave them the address, and they, sure enough, they sent me like a huge box full of it. So I was like giving it out to my friends and everything. Yo, there's hearts in the chat. What's up with that? That's awesome. I never seen that before. That's new. All right, so before my thing overheats, let me give you guys the view. What happened? That's not right. Oh, okay, I see why. Okay, that's the wrong one. Let me get rid of that. Okay. Work, business. Oops. Sometimes I have to oh, no, I didn't have to disable it. Okay, cool. So that works. So let me instead, so you don't see this blue thing on the screen. Let me instead send over the stream with the NDI that I was talking about. Okay, so there's the NDI output, which I will full screen for you guys. And then I will make myself small. Cattleman's and Sweet Baby Ray's your favorite? I never had the Cattleman's one, I don't think. What kind of ramen is this, Ashley? I don't mind it. I'm just asking because I can't really taste things properly. So on my screen, in the chat, there's hearts going up. I know, Callie. We were actually having a really great conversation last night. It was probably one of my favorite conversations I've had by far on our Discord. So if you're bored, go check it out. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had Cattleman's Cut. I'll have to see if I did. Maybe I just don't recognize the name, but I did. Oh, it's a beef one? Okay. What's up, Doge? How's it going, Doge? That's a Doge. Oh, she's a goodbye Doge. Alright, let's do this before I lose anything. Now, I don't see the OSD, though. Why is this full screen? That's weird. I didn't ask for no full screen. Dude, that riff, it's in the background of this song. That reminds me of Napoleon Dynamite, the song for, what was her name? The black woman that the brother was dating. Someone will remind me, and I'll remember exactly how that song goes. But that's the beat from it, or the rhythm. That right there, this. What do you mean, Abaddon? I might have missed part of that. Oh, do you like gun? Okay, so I read that wrong. Sorry. I don't really like guns, just because I don't trust myself with them. I know better, and like I don't want to own any full-on guns or rifles or anything like that. Also, because of the way I dress and the way I am, I think it'll cause more problems for me than it's worth. And I grew up with my brother and my stepdad, which is his real dad. They love to hunt. I don't mind the whole hunting for food thing, but when I was younger, I had to watch them hunt not for food, and it really pissed me off because you know how much I love animals. So I just tend to stay away from guns. I don't mind shooting them. Like if somebody were to take me to go to a shooting range, I would have fun. Or like even with like BB guns, or maybe using like paintball guns and all that stuff. Like I don't mind. But yeah, I think if you're gonna fight someone or something like that, I would rather have something a little bit better than a gun. What's better than a gun? Custom-made stuff that I probably can't talk about on YouTube. But that's probably enough times that I've said that word that now, you know, my video ain't gonna show up anymore. So thanks, Abaddon. Just kidding. So let's see if this is still working after leaving it here for a second. That is instant. Watch my hand, okay? So you'll see me move left to right. And when you see me move left to right, check out the latency of how fast the video of the drone moves compared to my hand moving on the camera. So like if I move my hand on the camera, it should move on the drone instantly. And before, remember all of that delay I was having? So like I should be able to talk into it, and it shouldn't be that much off. It should just be like a hair off for me to talk through it, right? Test, test, test. I mean, it's pretty dead on. It's like just a hair off. Okay, so let's do a run without audio and see how that goes. Now you guys, yeah, you can watch me crash into things in real time now. Oh wait, there's a car, I gotta wait. I just gotta see if they're going to park or visit the cemetery, because I don't want to fly over them. Scarf down my food and talk to you guys in the meantime. Was yelling at me. Actually, while it's sitting there, I might as well just plug in the audio, right? Yeah, that's why I'm waiting. Okay, that looks like it's okay. It's the receiver. This. That's. 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 Might be my gate that's flipping it. Let me see. If I turn it off completely. Oh wait. There's an audio thing on the app. Let me see if that makes it work. OSD still. OSD doesn't work. I don't see the network info. Okay. What else?
You make it right. I forgot how to act. It's so classic. Every time you make me nervous and I lose my words. It's been a while since I forgot the most simple words. I feel cold when you're around, like nothing can break me.
Yeah, it says, okay, microphone's enabled. Maybe it only works for our TMP stream for the audio, but I could still get it out of my goggles, so okay, let me do it this way then. Filters.
Now I know why it never worked out before. Hello, you would always turn out bad, so bad.
Alright, I'm gonna leave it like that. And let's see if that actually works. See, I hear it, but I don't know if I'm hearing that through the window and my mic picking it up, or if it's coming through my actual headset. So let me go ahead and put it on and fly. It's the only way for me to really tell. It looks like they're gone now, so should be okay. See you later. You dipping out? All right. Oh, Do is leaving. I thought you said Dro. All right, Do, peace out. See you later. Thanks for hanging for a bit. Don't forget. How are you gonna forget about me? That's rude. All right, let's go. Bird up. Almost. Work. Guess not. There we go. I have another cable coming. That's a bad cable. Bad cable. You're grounded. Alright, fuck it. Or I'll just close that for now. Alright, everything looks good. Except for it's a little windy. Let me know if you guys can hear it. Land on the van. I can watch back the stream. Whew, that was a bad landing. Let me try again. Stop blowing me, wind. Oh, you just hear the music? Okay. So maybe this isn't working, right? It says here it's working. Why isn't it picking it up? Oh, okay, maybe this thing. Let's see. I have another audio cable I'm looking for because I know that this one isn't the best. I know I have one in the car. Oh, here it is. I found it. All right, cool. I got it. Let's see if this one works better. Test. Now you should hear it. Let's see. All right, cool. Now I hear it. Cool. Let me try that. I gotta test something real quick.
You and I, we never show emotions, we just keep it down inside. Yeah, you and I, both longing for expression for the things we like.
Oh, welcome back.
But we stay quiet.
I'm still here.
Hold me now, tell me things, tell me all about how you feel.
All right, now you should be able to hear the drone as well.
Say it loud, wake the world on the other side, make it real.
Let me know if there's latency. Like if you hear me do a flip and it sounds like I did a flip later, that's latency.
Ooh, just let go. Oh yeah, just let go. Ooh, just let go. Just let yourself go. Like it's a me and you. We're holding back each other in the things we do. It's all so blue. Yeah, what if we could go just like the flowers through the concrete, just you and me. Hold me now, tell me things, tell me all about how you feel. Just let yourself go. Say it loud, wake the world on the other side, make it real. Just let yourself go. Just let go.
Look at that branch.
Yeah, what if we could go just like the flowers through the concrete, just you and me, just let go. Just let go. Just let go. Just let go. Just let yourself go. Let yourself go.
I'm gonna tighten this drone up a bit too. At some point. It's a little loose. Alright, let me come in and swap out this battery. And maybe tune her a bit tighter so she's not doing all this crazy wonky stuff in the wind. Oops. A little hard. Bounce right off. Dude, that wind is pushing me. Bam! That was better. Woo! 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 That's what the song said. Woo! That's what this drone sounds like. Where's my camera? Why isn't it working? Lame. Alright, 1 second. I gotta swap out the battery on this because for some reason it's not charging this battery. It keeps dying out on me. I'm gonna see if my new cable came in too. 1 second. If I plug in the one that I use. Oh, that kind of works. I'm gonna plug in the one that I normally use when I'm flying. That's on my helmet. That one might work better. It's like wrong camera, but still. If that one works, that would be great. I'll get this right one day. It always wants to go into the stupid USB mode. I don't know why. Like, I have like a charge only cable coming because I think the ones that do charge and data are the ones that have these problems. It keeps wanting to be like connected to the computer via USB and then it gives me issues. Fixed with this. There we go. Okay, so that one's fixed for my hand cam. And then now I've got latency. I'm gonna stop and restart OBS. Are we back? Cool, looks like we are. Yeah. Alright. If I could only figure out how to charge this thing without getting it in USB mode. There we go. That one works. Perfect. Fixed. Saved. Now, I should be able to do this. Is it 3?
They got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems. I solve them. I run through the money. The pressure be calling. Left on my blessings. I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage. I'm going through something. That's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. The phone and affection. I summon and dub it. Cause they got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems. I solve them. I run through the money. The pressure be calling. Left on my blessings. I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage. I'm going through something. That's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. The phone and affection. I summon and
This is a good remix of this song. Like, this song is kind of meh on its own, but like with the electronic remix, I kind of like it.
Why you be all in my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with it.
Mulan for nothing. I see that we different, you riding, I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about hundreds. Don't go to your places, I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother, I barely could trust you. I talked to a shorty, she bagging the bucket. And I'ma need all of my dollars on corporate, so hand me the money, I divvy the pie. I'ma give all of my people a portion and build them a fortune on flipping the ride. I can't be mixy when iffy the vibe. When 40 on 50, it's really the time. Why is you all on my phone like you want me? Like you wasn't pushing the kid to the side, I don't know if you thinking I'm blind, toss on my crosses and doubt on my eyes. Done with your efforts, I'm dealing with pressures. I know it's a lesson, that's word of the wise. Dubbing the mixes I'm mixing, I know I've been missing. I needed some personal time. Full of pictures, dimensions, I go with your digits. I mean it, I'm saying it shot. Problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. On the progression, it's all that I wanted. The flow and affection, I summon it double. Cause check out problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. On the progression, it's all that I
I will like this song and add it to my flight list for sure.
change my mind. Gotta give me something, 'cause I'm not blind. And I don't know how to enjoy it. Every time you tell me it's not there, I suppose that we won't stand a chance.
I'm drawing a blank right now. What the hell's the name of the app? I still got it. Latency, what's up with this? That's weird. I shouldn't do that.
Better say something that will blow my mind. If I have learned one thing, it's wasting time. I don't know how to enjoy it. Every time you tell me it's not there, I suppose that we
The audio's on delay with me too? Okay. Let me see if I can fix that. Test. Alright, this should be better. Looks like it's better already. No, it's getting behind. What the hell? Maybe not.
For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, for the record, for the record. For the record, for the record, for the record, for the record. Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I woke in a bar today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the when they got it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Been a little too nice for y'all. Now I gotta up price for y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars. I'm flipping the. On record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way.
You can watch two streamers at the same time. I've done it.
Yesterday, there was sun and there was rain, beauty in the mundane. And as the light startled our eyes, we let go of disguise.
There we go. Got it back.
And now, there's something in the air, and a sparkly shimmer on our skin, restoring everything within. Oh, dreamy, breezy, we go. Easy, easy on our tiptoes. Undercover agents of the other.
Oh, I know. This was meant to be this.
Hand in hand, building castles out of sand, reaching for the grand. As willows align, we lose track of time. Head up high, now we climb. Dreamy, breezy, we go. Easy, easy on our tiptoes. Undercover agents of the other. Beyond gravel, beyond
All right, that'll work.
scale the world inhales as we go. I wouldn't want it any other way. No, no. Dreamy, breezy, we go. Easy, easy on our tiptoes. Undercover agents of the other.
Word up.
Beyond
much better on the air control. Like the wind isn't blowing it side to side as hard now that I tuned it a bit. I gotta swap battery. I'm gonna get TTS on here too, so I can hear you guys. All right, TTS activated. Check if cam changes work real quick. All right, they do. Oh, say hi back for me. Hi. Go for another flight. for Sweden. For Sweden! Where's the Deersons at? Let's find the Deersons. I don't see them. Can't see. Oh, there's one! Sorry, buddy. I didn't know you were there. Shit, did you see that? Did he run? Where did he go? That was a Deerson. I'm glad to see that they're doing well. I got scared because I didn't want to hit him. I didn't even see that he was there. Just like came into view out of nowhere. Well, hello, Deerson. Goodbye, Deerson. Thanks. You talking about me? Better be good things. I'll be so mad. I'll fly this thing over to you. Is that another deer? I can't even tell. Just a little bit. There he is, I see him. See, one just ran, there's another one right there. I'm gonna try to center him on the screen. Or she's just watching me. Not even scared. Let me get away from them for a minute. Let them come back. That was cool. I love seeing them. There are so many deer here that get hit by vehicles, so it's like nice to see that they're doing well. They're kind of in a good spot though. Unless they run out to the main street, which is like all the way out there. You see the main street? As long as they stay out of there, they should be alright. Yo, what up? How are you today, Nancy? Let me come in and land. It's kind of chilly, so the batteries are dying a lot quicker than normal. It's that song again. Perfect. I like it.
There's gonna be more. And we will be releasing. But it didn't.
All right. I'll check them out when you're done. It's all good. We're all friends here. Let me see if you guys are still able to hear everything right. Oh, nice. The audio is perfect. There's no more latency on the audio. Okay, it sounds pretty good. We can keep going. Good, good. Now if I can get the drone to show back up.
残念ながら宇宙理事世界の要請によりストックホルムルーム特許への UP にすることを選択しました。ストックホルムルームの特許
There we go. It's back now. Just had to unplug it and plug it in a bunch of times.
残念ながら宇宙理事世界の要請によりストックホルムルーム特許への UP にすることを選択しました。ストックホルムルームの特許
Let's do it. Yeah, I know last stream the audio was kind of bad, so I'm trying to do better. Yeah, this summer when it gets a little warmer. Maybe not even summer, maybe just as soon as it gets warmer. I have to do a couple repairs on there because there is something I want to take it out on. And if I go do these shows, I would like to bring it with me if I can, but I don't know if I'll be able to have it ready by then. So I'm gonna start on the van first because that's what I take Luna out on and fly my paramotor with. So that's why it's here in my backyard. And once I'm done with the van, yeah, I'm gonna start back on the RV and do some work. Because I have to rip the ceilings I put up down because I don't really like them, and they're kind of messed up. They're too thin for what I wanted. I need something a little more sturdy for the ceilings, and there's a couple of leaks that are still not closed up at the top because I have another piece of wood I have to cut before I seal it back up. Other than that, I mean, I just have to make it look pretty on the inside, and then I'll probably change the oil and a couple other fluids since they're old at this point. But I didn't really drive it around since the last time I changed it, so it's not like horrible or anything. But it still runs. Every once in a while I turn it on and just let it run for a little bit, like 20 minutes or so, just to make sure that it's all still good. But yeah, there's some leaks that need to be sealed up and a couple things. That would be nice, but I don't know if I could afford that. But I already have wood for the ceiling. Lightweight metal would be dope though. Let's just cover it in aluminum foil and be ghetto as fuck. You guys love RV content, huh? Except for Callie. Okay, thank you. It's all good. Take a nap. Those pictures you showed me were dope. I like. Good job. Bird. Oh, is that the woodpecker? There's a woodpecker that's been hanging out here. I don't think that's him though. I don't know where he went. I think I just lost him. Ashley's in the room. Let's see if we could spy on her. Are you naked?
But I'm afraid that's not up to me. 'Cause when I hear you sing through my speakers, it's like my mind takes a hold of me.
Yeah.
I tried shutting you off
This Sunday,
for
right?
some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice in my head.
Okay, I won't put the camera in the window then. But that was you responding, yes. Oh, it's a blue jay. I see that.
Sad, it just makes me cry. Feels like I know you better than others, but you don't care, you never reply. I've tried shutting you off for some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice in my head.
Oh, there's probably plenty of them being made right now. I see them up here. see how quick those clouds are moving. Not too bad.
I've tried shutting you off for some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice in my head. Oh, I wish I was more than your fan now, and that your voice came from here in my bed.
I like all the sticks.
You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones.
That was my next trick. Did you like that trick? Let go of the stick. Best trick ever. Yeah, our flowers are starting to grow back in bloom too. Watch. So like, let me show you. There's this tree over here that's starting to get some leaves on it. This big bush starting to get all green. And then over here we have like a little garden that is starting to grow back. Let's see if I can show it. Yeah, there. Woo. That was fast. Alright, let me swap batteries. We had a couple of, what were they called? Tulips that grew there, and then there's a couple others that just started. Yeah, they're purple ones. They're really pretty. Yeah, those are the ones we have out front. I'll take pictures. Actually, I can show it to you. Give me a minute to finish flying, and if you remind me, I'll show you. Because I do have pictures of them. Oh, cool. Yeah, I would have to see. No camera. Okay. There we go. Nice. I'm not getting any stats from the drone. Let's see if that works. Okay, I see Give me drone view. Come on. There we go. And this battery's shot too. Even though I charged it, it's like really low. What kind of... Oh, there... Yeah. Ashley had the same issue. She had to like send in her ID and like all this stuff before in the past. So, yeah, there you can get it back. It's just a... Yeah, it's a big pain in the ass. Yep, it's a big pain in the ass, but there is, eventually you'll get it. Try on a different computer, different browser, all that kind of stuff. Like, maybe instead of trying on a home computer, try on a cell phone or vice versa. I know, right? This app is pretty dope. It's working way better than the other one. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, but it's doable. It just takes time. Unfortunately. Let me try a 4S. Maybe the 4S will work better. Oh, there goes the camera. It's dangling though. What's that, Cam 3? Oh, how's it going, Scuba? Yeah, that's Cam 3 right now. Here, I'll show you. This is what I'm flying right now. It's a custom made with the DJI Air Unit version 1, and the goggles are the version 1 as well. You get vertigo, huh, when you watch me fly? I'm gonna need something on top of this because it's a little yeah, maybe I won't lose that. I hope I don't. Oh, I know how I won't lose it. Rubber bands. Rubber bands always work. That'll do. Here we go. Oh, again with the battery thing? Yeah, so Scuba, I used to have a problem with some latency on this, so I'm trying out a new app today because the latency was causing it to be latency on the audio as well. So like whenever I would do a flip or take off, you'd hear it like a second or two later. But now I got it down to be pretty damn real time. Ah, okay. Yeah. Other people have had that issue. They make it very difficult. I mean, it's crazy because they make it very difficult for you to get it into your own account, but it's very easy for other people to hack into your account. Start up. That's a bummer. I've done that. Oh shit. That was my bad. Remember, I lost 2 hard drives. And that had all of my life's videos on it from growing up. Like, I still have the hard drives in case I can recover them. I'm afraid to, like, ever use them again. But yeah, I get it. It sucks. But you know what I thought? Let's just make new content. Then who cares about the old content? Let's make some new content. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I had like a whole hard drive full of shit. Like years and years worth of stuff. I mean, it's still there. It's still on the drive. I just can't access it. Let's see if we can see the deer again. It gets a little grainy back here because of the trees, but let me see if I can find them again. I see one back there. I see him back there, but I don't know if we can get there without crashing into like a ghost branch if I lose signal. So far, so good. Did she just say every time we got a fart, I stop in time? Do I normally go through this tree? I think this tree fell. So like, it looks different back here than it normally does. What is that? Is that like a server case that somebody threw down there? Oh, maybe there's a refrigerator. I go straight to thinking server case, but yeah, it's probably like something else. Probably use that metal though. Can I fit through this hole? Woo! That was close. Look at that sun trying to peek through. That looks cool as fuck. Man, I feel the wind blowing at me right now really hard, but it's not even hitting the swag. It must be coming from the way that the trees are blocking. Because I feel it on my hands, it's cold. might want to. I want to change my number because like it's gotten out on the internet. You know, I don't answer phone calls, so it's not like a big deal for me. But you know, there's new ways now that they can get into your phone and your social media just by having your phone number. Like they don't even need to send you a link anymore for you to click on. Now, as long as they have your number on some phones, they can get in. Like people who are hacking. Don't ask me how I know. This song keeps playing. It's because I have it on the Ouya, or it's OOYY, the name of the artist. But yeah, I guess maybe I ran out of how many albums it's playing on here. Like it's probably limited to what they have, because on Epidemic it's like probably more. I don't know. I'll have to see. Ah, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Mine is one dro at the end. If you spell it out. And it's got my two favorite numbers in it, incidentally. Yeah, this one's supposed to have it. I took the wires down though. But yeah, for the security system, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because I don't use my number. I ignore phone calls and stuff. That's good then, if you don't know how old I am by just looking at me. Alright, I'm gonna stop with the drone flying because the app works great and I'm happy with it. So let's just leave it at that for now, and I'm gonna go work on the RV because I need to put in these clamps that I got for the paramotor. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Do you want to come with me to work on the van? Do you guys want me to bring the camera with me? Actually, hang on. All right, we'll do that. So this is what I was using to get the audio out of the drone. You want to come do that here too? Just kidding, but yeah, I've got to do that as well. I've been picking up all the branches that fell off of my tree because of these bad windstorms that have been coming through. Yeah, it's some work, huh? Pulling weeds. Yeah, I do enjoy planting stuff. I don't enjoy the weeds part. Just the smoking weeds, but that's about it. That's where you draw the line. But I guess I can't even do that much anymore, huh? I gotta be careful. I fucked up my lungs. Exactly. Scuba, are you still in chat? I ended up having to send my wing over to, do you know who, Bill Anderson is? Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I messed up, man. The last flight I took, I went to go abort because my wing shot to the side, and I was trying to correct it. I overcorrected it, like I said, and then you heard the story, and I ended up, but yeah, I sent it away, and I'm probably gonna end up getting fabric if I can for the future, so that I can play around with like putting it together and try to see if there's a way that I could just basically teach myself how to create a wing, because I can download a pattern and I know how to work with patterns. So if I can find one online, I can make a small one and play around with it. Exactly. Yeah, that's why I decided to just send it in. But I'm gonna probably build a wing of my own, like a small one, just for practice. And then I want to go meet up with a couple people that do build wings and fix them, and maybe get some real training to find out like the secrets about actually working with ripstop, because I've worked with regular fabric but never ripstop. So that's something that I would like to learn how to do, just for my own sake, if I have issues like this again in the future. And it would be nice to also help other people with their wings, because trust me, when I called around, like, it was hard to find somebody to fix my wing right away. Everybody's got like lead times that are months out. But that guy Bill Anderson, he's over in Idaho, and he ended up being recommended by a friend of mine that's here in chat all the time. And I contacted him. He said, yeah, I could have it done pretty quick when it gets here. So we'll see how it goes when I get it back. But it would be nice to learn. I wouldn't mind, you know, doing that as work as well. Like if people sent in damaged wings for me to repair once I learn how. I think we need more people in the sport doing that. Like when you try to find a rigger in skydiving, it's impossible. It's so hard to find a good rigger, because most people are like stuck at one drop zone, and then you have to like mail it into them if they're really good. And a lot of, you know, like all drop zones will have them, but they're not always available. You know, fabric's not always available and all that you need. So it really depends, but I would like to learn. We definitely need more. You're not supposed to snort it, you're supposed to drink it. It's all loose. Yes. I was just talking about knowing how to sew, so I have to sew, right? It's just I keep putting this off. Might as well just do it, get it over with while I'm here, before I run outside. Yes! Sewing for content. Does anybody know what this stitch is called that I'm doing? You gotta get more ADD. The Dro stitch? No, there's an actual name for it. Let's just make names up. There's some easy techniques that you can learn. It just takes practice, really. I know how to work with a machine as well, but I don't have one at the moment. I got rid of it. I used to have a serger I used and a regular machine, but when I moved, I got rid of it. It was old ones. And I used to have one of those big desks that you find at like a sewing school, those big old green ones. Dude, those things are powerful. Like if you ever step on the pedal for one of those, like it's intimidating to put your hand under that because of how fast they go and how hard they go, because they can go through leather. So like imagine if you put your hand under there, it's getting sewn through. That's where I learned. Yeah, that's where I learned. Where I was talking about that last night in the Discord with you guys. My teacher actually reached out to me recently, asking me if I had ever repaired my wing, and the only repair that I had to do on my wing was a ripstop with tape. But yes, the one and only. That was kind of funny. There was one other guy in that class, but he quit like third day in. He just, he would come into class and just sleep because he didn't want to go to gym either. But at the time, like my girlfriend was in that class and I wanted to be in the class with her. So I was like, screw it, I'll take that. And they had put me in with a woodshop guy who was missing like multiple fingers. So I got really scared. I'm like, I really would rather learn sewing from somebody who knows what they're doing than from a teacher with missing a bunch of fingers. So like, and the guy didn't even care. The teacher for shop, he let people do whatever they wanted. Like if they didn't want to come to class, they didn't have to. And he was like doing other stuff on his own and never paying attention to what the kids were doing. And there were always kids who got hurt like in his class, and I was just like, yeah, this is not the class for me. So I left and I asked if I could be put in the class with my girlfriend. I didn't say she was in the class, so they ended up putting me in. They were like, you want to take sewing? They probably knew something was up. But yeah, it was either like wood shop or PE or sewing. So I was like, I'll take sewing because she's in the class. And it was cool because like all the girls that were there wanted to help me because like I was the only guy there. So it worked out for me because anytime I got stuck not knowing how to do something, and if the teacher was busy, like they would always help me out, get me out of a jam until I learned how to use the machines. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Actually, I should probably do one more knot. Better. Together now. I should get new straps and a new face thing. This face thing is annoying. They make way more comfortable ones now. It's like this padded foam that goes on here. Yeah, I just made silly stuff. Like I made a pair of orange pants with a clown on the butt. It's in the basement right now. I only made it because like Ginger, no, not Ginger, it was Daisy from Manson. He wore orange pants on stage, so I wanted to make ones like his. Dr. O. Scuba, this encoder that I use, when I fly on the Paramotor, the way I have it all set up right now, like if I flew with you, you'd be able to turn on your cell phone. Like if you had it connected to your frame, let's say, and you were streaming while you were flying, and then people in chat would be able to switch between both of our cameras. And since I don't fly with other pilots, I haven't had the chance to test that out, but I would love to one day. Because like basically they could do this, like the chat could go cam 2, and then it would switch over to your camera from your Paramotor to mine whenever they do that. Or you could have it set up to where it's like on the corner of the screen, so this would be like cam 3. So we could have even multiple pilots, like, and people could just switch between all the cameras. This one's off, I think. Yeah, it shouldn't go anywhere. That's funny that it set it all out like that. Basically, when one of my cameras are off, it should tell it should tell the chat in a funny way that it's off. So that's what that was. It just read it weird because of the font. If that was even audible. Yeah, I was talking about needing like a better case for this. I'm gonna make something custom that can go maybe underneath the frame on that bottom part under the gas tank, because I could build like a box that's probably about this tall, maybe like this wide, like maybe a foot wide, and then put some straps on the side of it that I can like strap into the bottom of the frame. But I'll figure it out. And Callie, this is what I was showing on the Discord that I'm working on. It's for like a friend of mine's gonna sell it after she paints it, and we're gonna work together on building different 3D printed characters and stuff, like maybe horror movie stuff, some others. I'm not done with the full print, but here, this is Gizmo and some popcorn. Yeah. I still have to print the other arms and the sides of the couch and the back of the couch. And then there's a bottom plate that's supposed to sit on. But it could really sit on whatever, but yeah. So I was having trouble with my printer, and I'm gonna have to pull the printer from back there and like reflash it and everything. So I might do that tonight. Yeah, it's all 3D printed. The problem with moving it is that it throws off the way that you level it. So I'm gonna have to like re-level it, and it's a pain in the ass, so I've been putting it off. But the last parts of this print that I was trying to do kept messing up. Oh yeah, and there's the glasses too, like 3D glasses that he wears. It kept messing up. Everything else printed perfect, but for some reason the last few parts just would print right, and I was spending so much time trying to fix it. But it's a problem with the printer that needs to be fixed, so I figured if I reflash it, it'll work. But since it's gonna get dark pretty soon here in a couple hours, I want to do the van stuff first, and then I'll come back to work on this, because I gotta clean the van. I have to look at what's like, I have to fix my camera in the back and a bunch of other stuff, so that's what I'm doing next. About what? Because I'm about to reprogram a 3D printer. It's easier than making those trackers I was working on for VR. Shit. Those I had to work so hard on. There's still work that needs to be done on them because one of the toys that we use on the live stream conflicts with the Bluetooth signal of just one of the trackers. They must be on the same channel. So what happens is, as soon as somebody goes to set off the toy through the chat, it messes up like the leg on M. Like her leg gets all fucked up and doesn't work anymore. So that's something that I need to work on at some point. Oh yeah. This is easy. This you use an FTDI adapter and just plug it into USB and then flash the software. But the problem with the software is like the new versions of it are a lot larger than mine can take. So like I have to cut out a bunch of stuff. Like there are features that you have to delete and remove from the printer in order to make it fit on the card that's inside of there. It's just like a very small card compared to the new ones they put out now. Okay, so that's on, and then I will take this with me, and what else do I need? I think that's it. Jesus, passed out. Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna pull the camera off here. We'll go downstairs. She sees me putting on my shoes and you see her eyes light up. She's like, what are you doing? Are we doing what I think we're doing? How's the new place, Scuba? Hopefully it's all good. Everything going well over there? I know you just moved, right? Hi. Yeah, you see me putting my shoes on, I know. She still stinks. She got skunked like a month ago, 2 months ago. She still has that smell on her. Because it's so cold out, I didn't want to give her a bath because she hangs out all night outside. But it's like 30 degrees out, so I didn't want her to get sick being out there so cold. Right? Right? Yeah, the other night I was able to pull her away though. But there must have been one in the backyard. She got sprayed. Let me put my shoes on. We're gonna go out back, okay? We're gonna go back. Oh, you're going through boxes now? Yeah, I've been thinking about moving as well. I might have to. And if I do, that's gonna suck because I have so much stuff that I'm gonna have to box up and get ready to go somewhere else. And then I'm gonna have to move the RV. Like, there's so much work to do if I have to move. Because, like, when Ashley moved in, she also brought some of her stuff too that's been in the basement that we put down there. So it's like we have a bunch of extra stuff that is just kind of sitting there. But we sold a lot of it. Like, I started selling stuff last year. Yeah, I hope I don't, but I also kind of want to, though, because yeah, if anywhere that I let me turn this off so I'm not trying to talk over you guys in my ear. If I move somewhere, I have like things that I have to have. So I'm pretty specific about like where I can go. I have to have somewhere that she can come with me, first of all. Somewhere that she can have a yard that's fenced in. Because like here, for years, past what, 6 years, she's just used to going out on her own. Like, I don't have to take her out. I do take her out for a walk all the time, but like, you see her face when I say that word. When I take her, like, that's just for me too, to get exercise, but she can go out back whenever she wants. She has free roam, so anytime she needs to go out, she doesn't have to ask me. So like, she has to have her own yard. And then the other thing is definitely I have to be near somewhere that I can run and take off from. So that's more than likely going to be somewhere away from people. Like, I can't go move into an apartment in a city. Like, I just don't want to. I have like too much stuff to put. Like, where would I put a paramotor in an apartment? Like, that wouldn't work out. So I'd have to have like a garage or a basement or something too. So it's like, it sucks because for me to move, it's not just like I can get up and go. Because if I'm going to rent and not buy, then the landlord also has to be okay with the animals I have, and that's very difficult. No landlord wants to rent to someone who has a big dog. It's very, very hard to find. So I'm doing my best to stay here, but also this house is old, and like I've been having these issues with my lung and like whatever the hell is going on. I didn't know if it was from the stuff that happened with the train next door that fucking derailed and put chemicals everywhere, or if it has to do with like mold or dust in this house. Because this house gets dusty and moldy quick. Like, we try and keep on top of it every day, but it's hard. So do I really want to deal with that and stay here longer and then just like find out years later that's what's affecting my health and her health and her health, you know? Like, now that we're getting older and we don't heal as quick, it's hard to tell where the problems lie, you know? There's only so much we can do on our own. No, I didn't really talk to John about that yet, but I also I don't know, like, we'll figure something out. I'll talk to him later. I'm gonna go out back. We're gonna work on the van. I'm gonna go out back. Okay? We're going out back. You gonna come with me? You gonna come with me out back? Yeah. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna swap out my mic, which is not this one. Actually, I could keep it on that. This can come with me. The ideal thing would be to just keep everything here, but my other cable isn't in yet, so now I gotta unplug, replug. Okay. All right, server incoming. Let's see. It says it. Oh, there we go. Let me swap mic. Oh, there we go. Let me swap mic. Okay, now we're on this mic. Let me hear what that sounds like on stream. That'll work. Also, I added a tracker to my wing when I sent it out, and I can see where it is. And right now, it looks like it might be in Kentucky. Yeah, it's at the airport. I put to go ground, but I guess it's not going ground. Yeah, it's in Louisville right now. That's so cool. See that? I don't know if you can. It went out east first, and then it flew, like it went to Pennsylvania airport, then it flew to Kentucky. It's at the airport now, unless they're just driving there and then they drove to the airport to go drop off packages. But I would think if they're at the airport, it's probably going to go by air. It's going to Idaho. I hope I get the tracker and the wing back. I put it in my butthole. Well, not mine, but the wings. species. Let's try it this way. Point it at myself. That is actually the name for it. It is actually named Butthole. I'm so glad they named it that. And not the tail hole. actually just had to swap my jacket because it's cold out here. This is another problem here too. This thing's sticking up. I don't want Luna to get hurt, and I don't want my wing to get ripped. How's it going, dude? How's your day today? Yeah, we got like an 80-degree weather day here the other day. It was really nice. But now it went back to being in the 30s. There goes that same plane again, flying overhead. He's been flying a lot lately, now that the weather's been getting better. I need to do something for this too. Like maybe I'll like make something to hang it up on to hold it while I'm driving so it doesn't fall over. I wonder if maybe I could put something like this, these type of things. Oh, that's in there. Wow. Yeah, it's welded. I could just cut it though if I wanted. I have other ones that I could probably use that are already off. Yeah, I have stuff to cut if I needed to cut it off. I could probably find something better that I have. Let's see here. Oh, it's all good. I'm probably going to be working on this stuff anyway, so. Yeah, that's true, John. I should go to the airport and go chat with him. Tell him to get out of my airspace. You think he'll get mad at me if I tell him that? Say, hey bro, what you doing in my airspace, bro? Get out the way. Alright, first off, let me clean up in here, because it's... Actually, maybe I shouldn't clean first, because I'm going to make a mess, right? Drilling shit. I'm going to at least take everything out of here. Yes, blast them with some bass. Some bass in the face. Oh, sorry. I'm making sounds that bother you. Yeah, it would be dope to have someone who knows how to fly a plane take me up. Teach me how to fly planes. See if I can find another piece this size, because this looks like it would be right. All this styrofoam stuff. Yeah. Perfect. That's the exact size of that. It was like it was meant to be. Yeah, it doesn't even move. Now I just gotta cut this one smaller. That's a wolf. What are you howling about? Let's go see the Luna's howl. The loons. What you howling about, loons? What is it? What are you hearing? Nothing? You're shy now? You're gonna pretend you're shy? Okay then, she's shy. The loons has spoken. Let me cut this down. Let's see if I did this right. That'll work. I don't even need it there. want to see if I can just take it out that door if I keep it locked up there. Because then whenever I get somewhere, I can just open that door up and just pull it out through there instead of dragging it all the way out. I'm gonna have to re-weld this door. That would work though. Just pull it out through here, it would be so much easier. Spraying some lithium grease on it to try to get it to stop being so hard to open. Didn't really help. You leaving? Alright. Yeah, I think most people are probably going to leave right now anyway, because I'm not really talking much. Just kind of hanging out, doing stuff with the van. But if you want to hang out and watch, feel free. Maybe checking chat here and there. So what I'm thinking is I put this guy here, like that, because that'll touch right down on that when it's tight. And then put the other one like this. That's my plan. Hopefully it works out. You're still here? Yeah, no problem. Feel free to hang out. I appreciate it. Company. Maybe I'll put TTS on or something. start it. Sure if it'll survive. They're all rusty now, so it got rained on in the RV. This one might survive.
Test.
Alright, we'll see if that works. Just leave that on there.
Test, test.
try that one. And we'll see if it works. It's too big. Of course it is. It's rusty, so it's stuck. There we go. Yeah, they all expand. Yeah, coffee machine. I should put one in here, huh? I do have one that I can put in here. I just need to make a shelf that would hold it. That would be dope. Actually, I have a container back here too that I keep stuff in. So it'd be cool to have like a container with that kind of stuff in it. That way I could just plug it into my compressor, or not compressor, my generator. Or even just a thing to make the hot water for some tea. Yeah, that'll work. Very nice, very nice. I need to raise that one just a little bit. Your internet just went out? You getting bad storms over there or something, or no? Hi, Zombie, by the way. Alright, let's see which size is best. It's pretty nice out there. Oh yeah, about the coffee machine. I was just saying, I have a container I keep back here that has like extra jackets and clothes and stuff like that that I might need when I'm out. I can always keep the coffee machine in there, and probably like a hot water thing to make some tea. That's what I was saying. Yeah, I'll show a close up what I'm doing. I'm just trying to get something underneath it right now that I can bring this piece up just a little higher. So I'm going to cut this. It's kind of like, I'm just using this as a shim, really. Now I gotta get my longer screws because these are not gonna hold. These were just temporary. good. I think that'll hold. That's not gonna work. Yeah, that was Luna. I gotta see what the hitch is for the van. Because I have one that fits in there that I could build like a thing for, but I would have to like weld it in and all that, and I don't trust my welding skills just yet to do that. But maybe one day if I go out there, you can help me out with that. Yeah, this will handle speed bumps for sure, because I'm not just putting one. I'm going to put one on this side and maybe one on this side and that side. And then I'll strap it as well. And it's rated for enough weight so that if like there was an accident, this thing wouldn't come flying off. If it, like, for it to break. We will see though. Yeah, I have one of those like wire welders too. So maybe two people can do a better job than one. Alright, I gotta tighten those, but let me show you what I did. So this metal thing is actually sitting right on there. When I clamp it down, I just gotta tighten this so that it tightens a little bit more. But it ain't going nowhere if I get it all tightened down. You know, have this side tighten, that side tighten, and then on the top holding it in. I think that'll be enough. to hold it from bouncing around on bumps. But yeah, I'll have to see for sure once this is in. So the plan is, like, I got that down. I'll maybe paint that and maybe take some of these edges down or something. Figure something out for that. And then this one here, this piece of wood fits perfectly in here, so I'll probably just put a screws through that as well. I'm going to take the paramotor away from here first, so I can do that. Screw that down, and then put these on. Hopefully that'll be enough. If it starts breaking or coming off, I'll have to redesign what I'm doing. Figure out a better way. Let me see if it showed on the camera. I'm doing. Figure out a better. Ooh, that's some low latency streaming. Maybe paint that. Yeah, okay, cool, you can see. And I checked the door as well to make sure that the door is not hitting any of this when it opens all the way. But because I have the door on a bit of an angle, since the way I have the ceiling and stuff, and this thing kind of gets in the way, it stops it right there. So it can't go past this. So it ain't going to hit this if I open the door or my prop. As far as it goes. Yeah, normally I have my prop like that, so there's a little bit of leeway in case it does hit the ceiling, so it doesn't do that. I would like to take them off, but I saw that the automatic, or not automatic, but that one thing that I saw a couple people using, that you just like pop it off. Someone's prop exploded using one of those, and maybe they put it on wrong, but I don't want to take that chance. But it would be nice to have something that you could just pop the props off easily. Yeah, I don't drive crazy, but especially not with this thing in the back. Let me see what these were rated for. Bless you, Luna. Sneezing. Are you done sneezing? These say they're rated for 700 pounds. It doesn't have adjustable torque on the quick release prop thing. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, if somebody put it on too tight, it could be... Yeah, exactly. Like, if you put it on too tight and then you clamp it down, and then you've got all those extra forces on it when it's spinning that fast, I could see. But you never know what kind of torque they put down on it. You're right. Let me see if that's a good spot for it. Yeah, that'll work. Kind of fits right into place. Probably put maybe a board here. Yeah, maybe I'll cut out some pieces that fit here perfectly so these don't move either. On the sides. But for now, this will do. Peace. Much better. Just gotta go slow. That one ain't gonna be good. That should be fine for now. At least for me to get to sleep, because this ain't going nowhere. I need one on the edge though, so it's not rocking. Hey, Ashley. Alright, you gotta get going? If I put it in the front, it's going to be rubbing up against my seat and stuff. I love that someone called their pocket on the Paramotor seat a pizza pocket the other day when I was talking to them. I was like, that's a good idea. This should be a pizza pocket. That should be where we keep our pizzas down there. I wonder if it actually fits a delivery box. That would be awesome. Go deliver pizzas. Do like Uber Eats, but like on a Paramotor. And then we just drop it with a parachute over their house. Just put a little plastic bag parachute, little trash bag parachute over on their pizza. Tape it all up with duct tape and just drop it. I should ask the local pizzeria if I can deliver a pizza one day when it's nice weather. Do you think they would tip more or less if you drop the pizza out of the sky? I would tip more. Some people might tip less. I guess it depends how fast the parachute lets it fall, huh? Yeah, forget flying to McDonald's. We just deliver pizzas. But do we take a bite out of one of the slices first? That's the main question. I'll deliver your pizza on a Paramotor. Which is like Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, right? Delivering pizza on a Paramotor. But then you have to be okay with me taking a bite out of your pizza. I'm taste testing it. It's an added feature. This wood sucks because it got rained on. I'm gonna have to put a different piece in the future. It'll work for now. It should hold. That's pretty tight. How many of you guys are still in here with me? Because YouTube's telling me everyone left. You're here too? Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's weird because it's lying to me then. Because it says everyone done lift. Yeah, that's weird. Because it's definitely more people responding than it's telling me. It's telling me there's one person in chat. Now it says 2. Yeah, that is weird. I don't know why it's saying that. Hey, these clamps worked out pretty good though, Ashley. I will show you once you come down. Look at that. The whole floor shakes. But this wouldn't be bouncing because it would be strapped with those tie downs, so it would be like that maybe when I'm driving. That's about it. Not bad, not bad. Hey, look at.
Yeah! That's really good though.
Yeah.
Like, that was a good idea.
Yeah, that guy who posted that, man, thanks to him, because I would have never
You were
thought
gonna
of that.
build a bunch of wood stuff to keep it hooked up in.
Well, I saw like what John did, where he built like the thing on the rack,
With the rack.
and I have a rack. I think I just need like an adapter to make it fit. But I would still need to build like a plate to hold it and everything. But yeah, this is so much easier for now.
Yeah.
And then I can cover it up with like a sheet if she's in here, so she's not scared of it, you know.
Right. Yeah.
Because I mean, she's driven with us with this in the back.
Right.
She doesn't like it, but she didn't freak out.
Bye, baby. Go back.
Can I point the camera this way? 'Cause
Yes.
John wanted to say bye to you.
Bye, John. I will be back in. Oh, Luna.
Hi.
She's like, no, please.
She's trying to give kisses. Come over. Boy, boy, boy.
You too. I'll see you later. I knew that was coming.
There's a wolf.
But have a good night, okay? Come on, wait. Tomorrow.
What's tomorrow? Saturday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I still might be able to tomorrow. I don't know. It might be early.
Okay. Or I can make it. You just tell me when. Maybe I'll take her out before I end the stream, and then I'll make some food and stuff. Stupid AI overlords, yeah. They're so wrong. Why they gotta be wrong all the time? Maybe, like, let's see if I can put this up. Ah, yeah, that's pretty fucking nice. That's so much easier to just have to, like, I really only have to strap that one in. Because it's pretty tight. But, like, if I wanted it to not move at all, I guess I could do, like, one of these guys. Let's see here. Which one works best? Probably this little black one. Yeah, I'll fold it over. I'm trying to unfold this so it goes in easier. There we go. Look at that. Not bad. And then I'll still put this guy over. Yeah, that would work pretty good. And then I'll put my normal blue one to hold this from turning so it's not smacking on the ceiling. This little guy. trying to see if there's a better spot. That's better. So I could do something like that. For now, I'll probably pull this thing out of here though, because I want to clean the van. That's easy enough. Get it all freed up. Much quicker than before. Alright, let me get this thing out of here. What's wrong? Hey Cyberfield, what's up? How you doing? I made a mount back there for my paramotor so it's not shaking around when I'm driving, and so I don't have to strap it down with a bunch of what? No, with a bunch of straps, like tie-down straps, because it's a pain in the ass to try to get every part of the paramotor like secure so it's not shaking while I'm driving. So I put those clamps down there, which are quick releases, and then you just slide this into it, or put the clamps down, and then just put 1 or 2 straps on the back, and that's it. So I don't have to spend like 20 minutes trying to take everything apart and put everything back together whenever I want to fly. And then I'm going to clean it, because it's a mess in here. I haven't cleaned it in like forever, since my last trip really, which was probably to go learn how to fly. That was probably the last time I really did a deep clean. And fixing little things like this thing sticking up. So every time I was putting my paramotor in, I was scared that I was going to like rip up the bottom of my seat, because this thing drags down a little bit. So I didn't want to rip it. So I'm going to put this in now. I never put the piece on here that I was going to put that covers this. So it hit it once and then bent it up. And also I don't want Luna to get cut on it because she walks around back here. I don't think there's anything there to grab onto. Maybe I gotta make the hole back here a little more. Let's try a new hole. Also, my camera's been foggy, so I may work on that tomorrow. But I have a backup camera and it's been foggy, and I don't know that it's foggy because it's dirty though. I think it's the wiring that I did. Like, I don't think it's getting enough power, so it looks all weird. So that's something I gotta repair soon. It's really hard to see at night without it. What's behind you? I got this. I got this. I don't got this. I need to make a bigger dent. Down. Let's see if that works. I'm gonna have to make a hole with the other one. It's not like it's not sitting right next to me. I should have done that first. how rusty these got. That sucks. I'm gonna have to get a new set. I mean, they work for now. I think this one will work better. It's a little bit bigger. If I can get it to fit. I got a drill bit, so I could do the other one. Just do this side. That's fucking scuffed. I'm gonna have to resharpen that one. What's new? All my stuff's scuffed. Always has been, always will be. This is the LunaMobile. I do need something taller. It would be nice to have something taller, because the prop hitting the ceiling kind of annoys me, and me having to constantly duck down when I walk around back here, even though I'm short as hell. Get a taller one. Maybe I shouldn't put that with all the rusty ones. I do have a de-ruster. I could probably soak them in. I don't know if it'll really help though. Probably already messed up. Sky looks beautiful tonight. Wish it could be up there. It's a little windy though. I'm not sure what the wind speeds are. I haven't been checking it since I set my wing out because it's going to make me cry if it's flyable weather. I guess I'll do vacuuming and stuff later, so I'll have to blow your guys' eardrums out. I gotta go grab something to eat. All I had was that ramen, really. And some fruits. I'll just use the air compressor and everything later. latest abduction kit? Yeah, that's what we need. You know what's weird is like I was in chat earlier watching while I was setting all this stuff up, and I see someone there in chat was saying like, "Oh, great interactions with chat." I was interacting and stuff, but then everybody left because I was just trying to get those clamps down since I was working on the van. So I kind of just shut up, you know. Otherwise, I'm just sitting here talking to myself. But I am gonna go walk Luna, so I'll chat with you guys. If you really need someone to talk to, I'm here for you, bud. I'm gonna take her out in a second here. I just figured I'd finish cleaning up this, get everything inside, and then we'll go. I do appreciate that you miss me when I'm not talking to you. I didn't think you liked me that much. Now I know you're trying to date or some shit. Alrighty then. Check out this sky though. I don't know if you guys will be able to appreciate it as much, but it's all pink and blue. Maybe we'll be able to see it when we go out. Play with you? You're bored? What part of you? What part of you want me to play with? Chemtrails? Yeah, maybe. Pink chemtrails. For the gays. And the women. Alright, let me bring this thing up. Next I gotta clean up down here. I threw all my shit on my desk and now it's a big mess down here because I started bringing all this stuff down that I didn't need upstairs anymore. Got a lot of work to do. But once I get all that stuff organized and back together down here in the basement, my next thing I'm gonna probably start on is the RV because I want to finish taking that thing apart, the ceiling on it. I'm gonna replace with something else that I have. Put this down for a minute while I go get pants on because it's actually really cold out today. And then we'll go for a little walkie walk. How you guys doing today though? You guys having a good time? Where are you guys all coming from today? Dude, paintball guns on drones would be sick. That's illegal though, isn't it? Isn't it illegal to put any kind of weapon on a drone? I don't know the legalities of that actually. Order Domino's. You want to donate for me to order Domino's? Because if I order Domino's, I gotta go pick it up, which means I gotta put gas in the van. Now, I'm broke. I got like 20 bucks in the bank right now, to be honest. You're playing Call of Duty? How's that going? Are you winning or losing against the 10-year-olds? Did you see the new AI that they just made to counteract with all of the people that are scamming out the mansion by fucking using bots, aim bots and stuff? So they came out, if you didn't, and you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a new AI that they're actually plugging in to all of the anti-cheat stuff. And the way it's going to work is it's going to keep a database of your plays. It only needs about like maybe a couple minutes of your gameplay, maybe even a couple seconds. I don't remember if he said 5 minutes or 5 seconds, but I remember it's only like a little bit of your gameplay that it needs, and it creates a profile on how you play. So like if your aim is doing anything sketchy, it logs that. And then it puts it against like other players and other things, and it basically like calculates your movements. It builds a profile on everything you're doing in the game, and it saves it. So like if you do have an aimbot or you are seeing through walls or anything like that, the game AI will the anti-cheat in the game will be able to determine that you're being able to see like through a wall or something. Like for example, if you're like waiting for somebody that's behind the wall to move and run away so that you can go get the loot, then it knows that you can see them somehow. It's like it's this whole fucked up thing. Like look it up. They're still working on it, but it was like a guy. The video I saw was a guy who was gonna program an AI to catch cheaters, but then he found out there was already a company doing it and contacted them, did an interview with them and stuff. And the stuff that they were saying at the time made total sense, but I forgot what he said because it was a bit ago that I saw it. Losing as always, yeah. A lot of it said something about like 30% of the people in every map are using some sort of cheat to get by, and if that's true, the AI is gonna not only ban your account, but it bans your playing style. So like if you ever log in again and you're moving your mouse a certain way, it knows it's you. Like it's calculating everything down to your movements and your gameplay. Like it's crazy the way that they described it. But as it gets better, it's going to like if you create another account with another IP address, it'll know it's you. Like that's how fucking crazy that is. I mean, it's good for cheating in games and shit like that, but what's my delay like? Oh, this thing's all off too. Yeah, my computer's getting delayed because I've had this thing running for like 5 hours now or something. How long has it been? Yeah, 5 hours the stream's going. Oh yeah, dude. I don't think AI will get rid of alts unless you're doing like really heinous shit, and then maybe it'll figure it out. But I think right now it's all based on like your IP address, your location, maybe Mac IDs. I don't know if they record any of that kind of stuff, but I do know that in the future, if they're able to tell the way you type your sentences and the way that you talk, and it can build a profile on you as a person and your personality, like that's fucked up, because then it'll know it's you. If you have like 20 different alts, it'll connect them all to you no matter how separated they are, whether it's through a VPN or whatever. That's insane. Abaddon, they do. They already have that. It's part of that anti-cheat. So if you look it up later when you're done playing, look up the anti-cheat to, like, AI anti-cheat to end all cheats or something like that. I think the video was called. And you'll find it. And it's basically like a guy that was going to program one himself and then found out there was already something like it. And then they explained the whole thing of how it works. Pretty cool. Like, they did a good job on that. And if that's true and that's how it works and it comes out to build out a profile on your playing style, it'll know for sure whether or not you're using AI to do like aim bots and all that kind of stuff. How about we as humans just don't? Yeah, I mean, it's already too late. Cat's out of the bag. Judgment Day is coming. We're screwed. John, you saying it's 72 degrees there? That's nice if it is. What's my temp now? Let's see if the weather lady comes up right. Because it might be, I might need to reset it. Nope, it works. What's new with me? Putting a Glock on your latest creations? You'll have to show me. What's new with me? I don't know. I have some issues going on, but I'm trying to work through them. Worked on the van. Got some other stuff I want to work on. I don't know what kind of stuff you want to know about. Here's Falcor. Falcor, come. Come. Are you hungry? Are you trying to get some food? Yeah, come here. Come. You want to say hi? You want to say hi to the camera? Yeah. Aw, he's snuggling. You hungry? You trying to get foods? Yeah. Yeah, he's such a good cat. Look at him. He, like, headbutts me and then purrs under my chin. Your last bot shot you with rubber bullets. There is a bot that someone made that over time destroys you. So like if you use the bot, it starts pranking you, like setting you on fire, and then like you'll shoot at a bad guy and it'll make the character look like he's actually shooting, but no bullets are coming out. You'd love to see more crossbreed? Yeah, when we do the show, I'll probably live stream if they let me, and if they don't, I'll record it and post it and everything. Live streaming at shows is hard because no one really knows how to use my gear, and it's always difficult to get somebody that can like run it correctly, you know? But maybe if I can train someone to do it one day, it'll be a lot easier. Or if I could find a way to hook it up to me, like while I play, that wouldn't be too bad. But I jump around a lot and cables get unplugged, and I don't need to be worrying about that kind of stuff while I'm playing. And like if I just leave it on the side of the stage, it's kind of boring. Like if you watch a live stream that's just a camera like this sitting, like for a show, any kind of show, it sucks unless you have the ability to switch cams. Because then you're just, you got that same shot all the time. Do you agree with me or no? Ashley does a great job. Yeah, but when something goes wrong, she like freaks out and she has a panic attack. But I mean, it's mainly my gear, really. It's like, if it was just a cell phone, it's easy. But if I'm using this, it looks better, but it's a lot harder for other people to run. Because the cables are really finicky. So for example, like, she knows better now, but at the time she didn't. Like when we did the Dead Star show, I think she like had put it in the bag a certain way, and like the cables were all pushing up against it and everything. And then my HDMI on the actual live view broke, like the connector for the HDMI. I had to resolder it in when I got home, and my cables were already scuffed too, so like stream kept cutting out. It's very difficult to deal with that kind of stuff because like she doesn't know what the problem could be. Well, at the time she didn't. She didn't know like what's causing the green and purple. Remember the Zozo green and purple that the live view does? Like she had never seen that before, so she's like, I don't know what's going on. It's just not working. And eventually I was just like, grab the phone or something, whatever. It wasn't like a big deal, but I would rather just capture the show even on just video. Eventually it worked out. I think she used the phone and we reconnected it, and she was able to stand in front of the stage and like videotape. But I would really love to find a way to get this on me. And that brings me to another thing. So for the next couple months, like I'm going to be practicing and probably building some good stuff to bring on stage with me. And I want to, like, we're doing a foam party, which is going to be, like, the thought is to have it kind of like a guar show in a way where instead of having, like, stuff spraying out at the crowd, it's going to be, like, glow foam, like glow-colored foam. So everybody's going to be glowing. Everyone's going to be in, like, swimmies and all that stuff. And it's in Florida, so it's going to be hot. It's going to be probably warm. So for me, I would love to build some sort of gadgets that I can bring on stage that would be cool. Like, I am going to attach my lasers back to my base. I want to put stuff in it that either lights up or glows. And I want to build some sort of cannon for foam, like a foam cannon, that I can either bring out, have someone else bring out, or attach to myself or my gear. So like if it was attached to my arm, for example, the way I would do it is put like a hose that can attach to a connector, and that way when it's ready to go, I can have like a helper, a roadie or somebody run on, attach it, and then while I'm playing, like it could be spraying out, or something else. I don't know. I have to play around with stuff and kind of try to figure some cool stuff out, because with DeadstarDro, like I didn't really get to do that kind of stuff, and it would be dope to do that kind of stuff like with them, because they're all about it. So if I want to use like crazy lighting or the glow stuff or cannons or anything, they're like, go for it, man. If it looks cool, go for it. Remember dodgeball? Yeah. Should I be throwing wrenches off the stage at people? Is that what you're getting at, Zombie? You did green. Did that work? Okay, it works. I wonder what's causing my delay, because I'm not really supposed to have a delay. Alright, that should be a little bit better. I think, yeah, oh yeah, I forgot, I'm on the live view, that's why. The live view has to go through my server first, and that causes a delay. No, TRJ, I never have. I do know people who have, and it was really hard for them to get off of it, and also, like, made them really, really dependent on it. Why, are you on it? I don't take those. The only thing that I'm on now that is like that is, like, I'm supposed to take Seroquel to go to sleep because I can't ever sleep. And they had put me like on a really high, like 150 milligram dose originally when I was having like bad panic attacks and nightmares all the time, and then they switched me off of that, and I went to like 100 milligrams, and then 50 milligrams, and then like 25 milligrams, and with the 25, I cut those into quarters, and I take a quarter only to go to sleep now because I'm trying to like wean off of it, so I'm just taking less and less and less. You were 3 days on it and you hated it? Yeah. Well, that kind of medication you got to be on for like a month for you to know whether or not it works. G.G. Allen, my fans. Yeah, right. These days you'll get arrested for that as soon as you get off stage. That guy was nuts, man. Alright, let me go put some pants on because it's cold out, and then I'm going to take her for a walk. You guys can come with me, and then I'll probably end the stream there so I can make myself some food, get something to eat. I'm starving. I do want to go for a walk first, though. Also, I did shoot Lulz a message and let him know that I was going to be playing in Florida again. I don't know if he's going to be down there, because I know It was him and that other guy with the blonde hair, I don't remember, that came to the show last time. I don't know if they still live in Tampa, but if they do, tell them to come out and hang again. If any of you guys that watch them are here. I sent him a message on Discord, but I don't know if he uses it much or if he saw it. Did the police one work? Let's see this. Maybe it's called something else. Oh no, it works. Hang on, I'm getting dressed. We'll go. Let me get dressed. I gotta figure out where the hell I put the normal strap that holds this. Maybe it's on that bag. I forget where I last wore it. Tape will do for now. Should work. Yeah, Luna's been alright, I guess. It was freaking me out because she was breathing really heavy too for like a few days, and it was heavy enough to where it was waking us up at the middle of the night. And I was really worried about her, but from what I think it is I think she was going through what most dogs do when they're not fixed, and it's the like uterus or whatever, some sort of lining inside them that's healing after they go into heat. And it happens like a few months after they go into heat, and she was in heat a few months ago, so like I'm thinking that that's probably what it was. But the fact that my lungs are fucked and Ashley's been sick too, I that's what worries me more, because I don't know if it's something to do with like our surroundings and where we are. It's really hard to tell unless, and it, you know, like I'm gonna go get a blood test done in the middle of the month, and then my doctor pretty much told me go to the hospital because we don't have the facilities to help you with what you're dealing with. So like I don't want to go sit at the emergency room, and I'm probably gonna have to go in like a couple days because this is still there. I mean, whatever the fuck's bothering me, it feels less painful than it was. Like, I could take a deep breath, but I fucking feel it. Like, it's there. Like, something's up. I don't know what. I've just been avoiding going to the emergency room because I don't really want to go to the emergency room while she's at work or sleeping. And I don't really feel like spending my day at the fucking emergency room, to be honest. It's just like, if it gets to the point where I'm starting to have like a fever or something else, like I'll go. But now I am starting to have like other issues that are bothering me, so I might just have to fucking suck it up and do it. I'm trying to avoid it as much as I can, and hoping that maybe I just start like slowly getting better. But I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't know. I'm hoping it does. I'm fighting for it. I'm eating healthier. I'm not smoking all day, all that kind of shit. So we'll see. And if I just drop dead tomorrow, then I love you guys. And I only say that because I have a friend that passed away a few years ago, and he had some sort of issues that he was avoiding going to the hospital, but it was more of an infection, and then he just didn't want to go, and he was really sick, and then it only took like a few days to get to him. I'm hoping that doesn't happen, but I also am not shooting up like he was. Never have, never will, and probably other shit that he's done. So I don't really know what happened for sure. I just know it sucks because I've lost too many friends already. Yeah, corpses are goth, I guess, right? That's true. Alright, let me make sure this thing's all good. You want me to play bass? I have to bring my bass back down here. I'm going to have to reconfigure everything on it because it's probably needs to be intonated and all that. Like, I got to fix more than just tuning it. And then, like I said, I want to build some cool stuff for it. Can you guys tell if anything happens to me? Can you tell Ashley to delete my internet history? Roaches keep having babies. There's so many in here now. I'm going to have to swap this tank out for a different one or a bigger one, or find a way to get two separate ones together or something, because like I was thinking about putting some sort of like tube thing that they could go from one tank to another, or some cool thing like that. But if I do that, then they're going to shit all inside the tube. It's going to be a nightmare to always clean. So then I was like kind of double thinking that maybe I'll do something else. Luna, you want to go out for a walk? Yeah, you want to go for a walk? You want to go for a walk? Are you ready? Are you ready to go? Yeah. I know you are. You're always ready to go for a walk. Luna, buy me some pizza. Buy me some pizza. I don't need any pizza. I gotta eat healthy, because whatever the hell is bothering me, I want to get better sooner. So I've been actually trying to eat healthier, so has Ashley. And I don't know if it's going to help, but it's worth a shot. And this has been my exercise. Hanging out, going for walks. I can't even run, because the last time I ran, I fucked my lungs up. flashlight out. Uh-oh. Is that what I think it is? No, it's not. Hold on, Luna. Hang on. We're gonna go. Plenty of homemade soup. I have some soup. I don't know if soup's really the answer, but I've been taking vitamins and trying to exercise, and we've been eating like more vegetables and fruits and like home cooked meals for sure. Not soup necessarily, but stuff that is not McDonald's, you know? Go because you need more music. Yeah, I'm gonna probably end up going in the next few days, to be honest, because I'm just trying to see whether or not There we go. My bad. That's alright. I was just bitching about my lung shit anyway, so nothing important. Now I hear a ghost. There's the ghost. Alright, Luna. Let's go out. Let's go for a walk, Luna. Luna, let's go for a walk. Luna. Yeah, I was saying when I walked out of the house that I think I am gonna go. In the next couple days, I'll probably end up going because I don't know that it's getting really better. I can't really tell. Hold on, hold on. Like some days I feel like it's fine, and then some days I feel like it's the same. Like the last couple days I felt like it was getting better, and then today it kind of feels the same as it did. Every time I take a deep breath, I can definitely feel it. Oh no, you're on antibiotics too? Yeah, Ashley has been for the past like couple weeks or whatever, or week, and she's been feeling really weak and like shit too. She's been sleeping like a shit ton because she can't really do much without getting winded and like just feeling weak from it. That stuff really does take a lot from you. Let me see if I could take this thing off so it... Okay, I don't want it to hold your comments anymore like it has been. And we'll turn it on, I'm going to turn it off of subscriber mode so now anyone can chat. Yeah, pretty much, John. Like, if I inhale deep, I can feel it on the right lung, on the very top, like up on my chest and in my back. Like if I do that, like, deep breath, it fucking hurts. Like, I feel like I worked out on my arm, like on my right shoulder, almost. Like if I worked out really hard, but I could tell it's like in where my lung is, not normal muscle pains. You only had to take it one time. Yeah, me too. I think I got antibiotics when I went to that fly-in, the fly-in that I posted on my Paramotor IRL channel and on this channel. The Dave Purdon, is it, or something? The Purdon's fly-in. I got hit really bad with poison ivy, and it caused like my legs to swell up really bad and all this stuff, so they gave me antibiotics for that. But that was the last time I was really on them. I don't like taking stuff, you know, and I went, like, I don't know, the hospital fucking sucks, dude. You gotta sit there for like 20 hours, like, while you just fucking wait for everything. It's just awful. I mean, whatever, they'll find out what's wrong with me and tell me, but I'm also scared to find out what it really is, because, you know, I was smoking for years, and then I quit smoking like 7 years ago, maybe more than that, maybe 10 years ago. Yeah, it has to be over 10 years that I quit smoking, because I was vaping for a while before I stopped vaping too, so I was probably vaping for like 2 or 3 years. But yeah, it's all shit I'm putting in my lungs, plus that van has all that spray foam in it, so who knows if like breathing that in fucked me up, or like I said, the train derailment thing, there's like bad shit in the air everywhere, and I fly and I live right next to where it happened. It could be something in the water, like, I don't fucking know, dude. But all I know is that shit's been a little sketchy lately with all of us here. All of us have been feeling some weird stuff. Falcor, I think, is the only one that hasn't really been acting weird. But it could all be unrelated too, you know? And it's the only way I'm gonna find out really is to go, but I don't want to. So I'm trying to hope that maybe I give it some time and it'll heal, because I know that with lungs, like, I went out running with Luna one night when it was really cold, and the day after is when it started hurting. And I know, because I've done it before, that you can fuck up your lungs if you go running out in the cold. There's a car coming, so I gotta hold her. Luna, stay over here by me. So, yeah, I went running in the fucking cold weather like an idiot and didn't put anything over my face. And then it was hard to breathe for like the next couple days because it burned up my lungs. And I know that sometimes takes a few weeks to heal, but I don't know how long it's been. Maybe like, I think it might have been like over 2 weeks ago. And that's what frightens me, because like normally by then I feel better. But then I was also like smoking a bunch of weed, and then I stopped for like, it's been like 3 or 4 days now since I stopped smoking like I was every day. But yeah, there's so many things that go through my mind, like, could it be this, could it be that, because there's like so much shit that I did that's not good. So it all adds up at the end of the day. Like, fucking my house, like my bathroom was like starting to fucking get covered in mold, and like I sprayed that shit down like with vinegar, and then I got some mold and mildew spray and I sprayed that shit down. I kept all the windows open and like tried to wipe it all down with sponges. Fucking put bleach on it one day. Like, I tried to do all this shit, but I can only imagine, like, if it's in the fucking bathroom like that, there's got to be other places, like in the attic or something like that. I haven't even gone in the attic because the attic's fucked too. There's like, I don't know what the fuck's in there, but it's like, it looks like cut up cardboard pieces or something. So like the second you step in there, it just like poof. It's just dusty and like I don't have the right respirators to go up in there and like try to look around and start moving shit around, because I'm gonna breathe it all in. So that's the last thing I need right now, is to be breathing in like fiberglass and whatever the hell else, dust and everything is there. Yeah, it could be strain on the immune system too. It could just be that I fucked myself up and I'm not healing properly. That's true. Like, it could be that. Could be also because like I'm older. But yeah, maybe hopefully it's something stupid like that and they just go, here, take some antibiotics, you'll be fine. But it just worries me, you know, because like lung shit ain't nothing to fuck around with, and it's not like you can just go get a new one. And all the stuff I do requires me to be able to breathe heavy, because like jumping around on stage or running with a paramotor or fucking, you know, flying, like, makes you hyperventilate. And like when I breathe normal, it's fine. Or like if I'm in the shower and it's like humid, it doesn't really bother me. But, you know, the house also is like, we got a lot of dry weather, like everything, it's just like a million different things it could be. So when I think of that and I tell myself that, I'm like, holy fuck, why am I even here? Like, why am I putting myself through all this shit? And the honest answer is I'm too fucking broke right now to move, because YouTube fucked me. Like, I was getting paid well, enough to survive, enough to move if I wanted to. And then they just cut it off because I started talking shit about them. They took me from making over $1,000 a month every month to zero. It's fucking bullshit. And that's what they said. They said that if anybody talks about things that we don't like, that starts controversy in any way, we'll hit you in your wallet because that's where it hurts the most. And that's what they did. So now we're trying to catch up because we got so fucking behind on everything. And Ashley's been trying to help because she went back to working too. And I work on other stuff. Hey, there's one of my Bully Make treats I put here with the, or toy that had the treats in it. See, like, even that hurts to fucking do that. That sucks, dude. Yeah, the blood thing is separate, and then they're gonna, yeah, that's what they said, is that I need to go to the emergency. My doctor was saying that I need to go to emergency room first because they have the ability to do all the scans there. She doesn't. So she said, just go there. And like the day that I was gonna go, the day that she told me that was like a couple days ago, I think. And I told Ashley because she was sleeping and I was thinking about going. And she's like, I'll go with you. Like, I don't mind. Like, I'll sit there all day with you. And, well, here's another one of the Bully Make treats. It says love. It's one of the hippie ones. Or toys, I mean. So, she said that she was going to go with me. But then that day, I felt better. Like every time I took a deep breath, it didn't hurt as bad. Like, it felt like I was starting to heal. Like, it was okay. And then I was like, maybe let me wait another day or two and see if it goes away. But, like, I don't know. Sometimes it hurts, sometimes it doesn't. Like, it's fucking hard to tell. So I think I really am just going to go. Just being honest with you guys, I've just been avoiding it because I'm scared to find out what's really up. Because of all the bullshit I've put myself through over the years. But whatever. I'll do whatever the fuck I gotta do, I guess. I just, you know, another reason I hate doctors is just because I know that there's so many people now that don't really know what the fuck they're talking about. And yeah, they may study shit at school, but half of them don't fucking pay attention and don't give a shit and cheat their way through and whatever. And I know this because I've dealt with doctors that have told me shit that was just completely wrong. And I was able to fix other issues on my own, you know, because they were not right about it. And I don't know why, I'm drawing a blank on an example right now, but there was something recently that happened. I don't know if it was something that they told to Ashley, where it was like something that was just really stupid. And we both looked at each other like, yeah, this ain't gonna help. I forget exactly what it was. Maybe she can remind me later. How's my cholesterol? I don't know, I mean, I don't have that, I haven't checked that in forever, because I haven't gone to go get any kind of tests or anything. I've just been kind of doing my thing, you know? Trying to fucking make money, trying to do whatever the fuck I can so I can survive, really. That's like what's important to me right now. And with Ashley being sick herself and Luna possibly having some shit like I was worried about recently. I mean, she's okay now, but before I was worried that she might have something going on. And I didn't want to be like also being like, oh yeah, well me too. I'm sick too. I need to go to the hospital too. So I just kept my mouth shut, you know, and I just kind of fucking dealt with it. But now it's getting to the point where it's like, if I'm doing a lot, I start getting out of breath. And like that concerns me, you know. Let me go back in here and toss this. Hold on, man. Alright, let's go. Let's go back. So I'm trying to like exercise, trying to eat better and all that. Not that we eat really shitty to begin with, but every once in a while, you know, we have fast food and whatever. But it's at that point now where it's starting to worry me, and it fucking sucks, dude. Getting old sucks. Oh shit, your mom was having cardiac arrest and they said they thought it was a seizure or something? That's fucking sucks. Sorry about that. what if it's a nasty water in the area? I don't know that would really affect my lungs. Maybe it could affect me not getting better. But it's hard to tell. Like, my fish did die, like, doing a water change, and then the next day my fish was, like, floating, and I had to put him to sleep. And that was fucking hard as fuck, because it takes a while. Like, they don't just die, you know? And I had to sit there and watch him to make sure, because I didn't want to... Because, like, once they do go, you have to put them in the freezer just to make sure that they don't come back, you know? So I didn't want to put him in the freezer alive. That would fucking torture him. So you know, you put clove oil in the water, I put it in a separate container with him, and he was just floating there, like, until he started breathing slower and went. And that was just so fucking difficult for me, because I've had that thing for, like, over 10 years, and he was doing so great, but then he had, like, cancer growing through his gills, and I figured it would eventually catch up to him. But even with that through his gills, like, he was doing great. Like, he was still swimming around fine, eating fine, and everything. Yeah, and then I did a water change, and that's what fucking concerned me about everything too, because it was like the next day he started floating, and I was like, fuck. Because I know he was already weak from all that, but maybe something in the water got him even worse. And I've done a couple of water changes since, but I've been checking everything to make sure it's okay. And so far so good with the other fish. But they're also a lot healthier, so what a doofy. Can you guys hear the hum from this place, the electrical place? Yoga Flame. Menthol crystals. How does that help? Oh, you thought it was a butt plug? Yeah, sometimes I walk around with it in hopes that you guys are going to set it off for me. Just don't whiz on the electric fence. How many of you guys like Ren and Stimpy? Sell a kidney? Yeah, I guess I could sell a kidney. Well, whose kidney? Your kidney? Or mine? Oh, it opens up your airway? Well, my airways are fine. It's just I have pain in the lungs. Keep going. This hill right here doesn't look that bad, but it's so hard to walk up. It's on a really steep angle. I don't know if you can see, but it just goes down. It's like a cliff. How old am I? I'm fucking old. I'm 40. That's why I was saying too, like, maybe I'm just taking longer to heal because I'm older now. Snort a line of vapor rub. Do I have to microwave it first? That's what you do with Special K. You turn 32, enjoy it. I was a different person at 32. It's crazy to think about. It's like not even that long, but things go by so fast nowadays that, like, even 5 years passing by seems like a decade or more. Like 5-6 years ago is when I moved out here, right? 6 years ago or something? I don't even remember. 2017. But it feels like even then, I was a completely different person than I am now. If I take a deep breath, like in the morning, I sit there and try to take deep breaths and like hold them in for a second, let them out slowly and all that, just like kind of trying to see if I don't know if I'm helping it or making it worse, honestly, but I try. And then, I mean, I'm getting oxygen. If I don't breathe really heavy, I don't feel a lot of breath, but if I start breathing like really heavy, like deep breaths, then I start feeling like lightheaded, which is normal if you're doing that. But then it starts to hurt, like I feel that pain in my chest. Like I feel it now just walking around because I'm having to breathe harder for being out of breath walking up that hill. What was the best decade? You mean for me or for in general on Earth? Yeah, that would be awesome. If we can create a digital copy of myself, because then I can just put myself into one of my robots and it wouldn't matter anymore. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna walk in the house. Hang on, I gotta take this off you. You're still attached. Good girl. Put my phone down. I need that. Alright, thank you, John. I would appreciate that if you do. You're saying to replace those who disobey? Are you on some Black Mirror shit? It ain't that far. That's true. Alright, I think I'm gonna get going because I've been on forever. For like 6 hours now. And I want to make myself some food and kind of relax and work on some other stuff instead of just being on stream. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. If I don't come back later, maybe I'll see you guys tomorrow because I still have some work to do with the van and everything else. And I do want to take the drone out from my house with the laptop and use that new app that I was using earlier and see if we could find the areas that have good signal around here to stream the drone flights not through my window. And maybe go have some fun. Ashley is going to also be learning to fly the drone again, and she wanted to do a stream with me where we go on the simulator and fly together because we both have it. And maybe she can help me out when I'm flying the paramotor once I get my wing back, and she can like do a chase cam that you guys can switch to with the drone. Because she doesn't really need to do anything but hover. Like, she doesn't have to do anything crazy. So she just has to hover and know how to land in grass, and that's easy. But yeah, this is Thanks for screaming. You want me to scream at you? No, yeah, for sure. I'll be back later. If not, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. But I definitely want to get something to eat because I only had fucking ramen today, pretty much. So I gotta have something. Good luck at my visit. Thank you. I'll let you guys know. If I go, I'll stop in at Discord. In Discord, I'll let you guys know how everything's going if I'm not streaming. Like if I'm feeling worse or anything like that. But yeah, I'll see you guys then next time. Have a good night.